easy thing to forget. Okay. There's also a little bit of trepidation about stuff here because I haven't utilized some of the equipment since the move, so I'm like, is it gonna work? I plugged it in, lights came on, but will it work? Maybe I should ditch the hat. I think you are playing offline because you're not in a list of people that I can add to the game. You should call that guy up and collaborate with him. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I want to send you an invite, but you're not appearing as online. Broke it. Already broke it. That was so fast. I know, and I've been trying to, but you're not online. Right, but you might be set to appear offline. Try it this way. Find us. Uh, yeah, you're listed as offline. Last seen online 5 weeks ago. Yeah. But from this list, I'm able to send you an invite. Maybe that'll work. Okay. Mhm. Weird. I mean, you might need to just like flip it, like click it, like go offline, then go back online or something like that. Um, or well, let me see here. Because go offline might be a little bit different. I think I'm trying to remember. I think it's this drive. Yeah. So in your friends list up at the top where your name is, which will be in green since you're playing a game, there should be a little down caret next to it. and you can set in there as online, away, invisible, or offline, or do not disturb. And it should highlight whichever one you're on in light blue, I think, because mine says online in light blue. But if we got you in here, so it's all good. Top right, yeah, wherever you put your friends list, it should be right to the right of your name in your own friends list. As because the other one, if you go to like Steam File, Go Offline or Work Offline, that's going to actually make you offline. Not we're talking about just appear online or offline, which is a friends list thing. Yeah. So, so you were appearing offline, huh? Oh yeah, you are online now. That worked. Nice. No problem. No problem. Mm-hmm. Welcome, Joy. It's true. I'm a myth. I don't actually exist. Reports of my death have been greatly exaggerated. Sure. I'm going to be playing my half-orc bard, Trugzar Silvertongue. I've been traveling the lands of Faerun, met my new best friend here, Thoros, and together we have been defeating evil and sharing the joys of music, bringing these sonorous tones to the people of Faerun. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. Edgy boy. perfect apprentice does not exist. Oh, there he is right there. Possibly. I am looking. I'm looking right at it. You can see the particle effects coming off me for my armor of Agathis. I heard that. I thought I was the bard here. Only one of us can be horny at a time, I think. Although I'm not sure. Hmm. He's just Demi. That's why nothing has happened yet. You're pursuing it. Gotta reattach. Gotta get your twink back. There you go. I think you have to. I think we can purify the paintings, but I think if you start by purifying the judge, that does it. And we did it wrong last night. Like I let us kind of solve it kind of naturally last time, and we did it. We did it wrong, and that was initially fine. But then it made it so we couldn't do any of the other puzzles, and I was like, "That's." I wanted to do some of these puzzles. They're fun. But, I mean, so I still have the save from where we totally bombed it all, if you would prefer to do that. But I thought it might be fun to actually go through some of these puzzles. Yeah, I think that'll be the place to start. Boom. We've helped him by shuffling him off this immortal coil. Yes, I do believe that he had overstayed the natural extent of his life and been corrupted by that. Now, actually, we can see here we are set to deliver the proper justice. The crime being that food was stolen and artwork was stolen. from things of value and things of high value and low value, but they were all stolen in order to give poor people, especially these children, these street urchins, a better life. So the question is, do we execute the man for the crime of stealing the very valuable thing which was returned to the House of Wonders? Do we pardon the man because everything he did was in service of others? Or do we punish him with a punishment that is much more lenient, simple imprisonment for, I think it was a 10-day or two? Indeed. Which punishment would fit the crime? Good sir. The options are. I do too. I think that he had good reasons for stealing the things that he stole. Yes, a crime was committed, but the crime did not carry any lasting effect, and again was done for good reason. I agree that because we live in a society, he must be punished for the crime that he committed, but that punishment does not need to exceed its limits. I think that he's got just a few days left on a 5, 10, 20. Yeah, it looks like he was in there for perhaps a month. I concur. Let us put forth the painting. Banished the dishonorable judge and applied lex talionis, the principle of the sentence must fit the crime. The principle of the sentence being proportional to the crime. You are a paragon of justice. Proceed. The vengeance stems from justice, you say. Guessing. We have entered the guessing. Books. A Morbius burger, but did they say a No, they said Mobius burger. Yeah, like an infinite. Oh. No, it's a self-recursive plane, so it's infinitely. It has no beginning or end. You can. Hmm. See, I was like, oh well, look at you. Uh, back here. Ha ha! You got it. Fuck. A posh boy. That's a, yeah. Nice. My interface has not changed from what it's ever been. Get over here. Will, catch that book for me. I found myself a book over here. Sure. It is entitled The 5-Year War by Torwin Bassa. The war was, in truth, nothing short of a tragedy. It began as a mild altercation between the sanguine sons of Aiello and Vida families regarding, if you can believe it, the proper ownership of a sheep farm. Over the course of 3 seasons, full-blown conflict had erupted between Baldur's Gate and the Victon. Ah, pointless war, leaving both cities with nothing but 1,000 youthful corpses to show for it. Hmm. See if we can catch the flying books, because they may be important. The books. Most Astarion should have it if you wanted to read it. Yeah, I do believe that's an important one. Was that your sound dashboard? I thought you did it live. Hmm. Oh, you know what? I didn't hear the soundboard one because in Discord I have the soundboards muted because my players sometimes mess with the soundboards during the game and I don't want it on my stream, so I never know when they're doing it. Not changing shape. Let me re-roll it. I have tried using slow in the past. It doesn't seem to work. But really, I do know that at the end we have to make a decision, and the information in those books is quite useful in making it. Alderaan founds a city. This text roots its subject on Balderan, a sailor of exquisite renown who founded the city of Baldur's Gate many years ago. The prose is colorful, but a little too self-satisfied round the edges, and the novel would be unremarkable but for one small entry about halfway through. Follows. Balderan claimed a guardian and friend, Ansur. Bright were Ansur's scales, and brighter still his breath. Yet, after a betrayal too piercing to recount here in worthy detail, Ansur fled beneath the stone, thereby changing the name of the region he now slumbers under to match his draconic lineage. I don't know if when they say they change the name of the region to match his draconic lineage, if they mean Worm Way, Worm's Rock, all of that. Or if they mean something else, because the only other things I know about the area, Baldur's Gate named for Balderan, and the Sword Coast, which has nothing to do with him. Well, the Sword Coast because it borders a Sea of Swords. Alright. Should be told something. Okay. Oh. I think I need to interact with a statue. Yeah. So there's three. Yeah, there's three flying books, and all the flying books are named for the people who are here. And I just spoke with the statue of Balderan, and Balderan told me that a good leader is only as good as his advisors to give him guidance. And he says that in times of trouble, one advisor is giving very poor advice, and we are to slay them. Hello. Well, so the book you have is about Stead. It tells you about one of the advisory decisions that Stead made, and you need to determine if that advisory decision was good or not. Right. But abrasive doesn't mean a bad advisor. You need to look at the content of their advisory. Huh. So that's between Swelto and AMAPs. There's a book on Swelto and a book on AMAPs. They're both flying. Checking to see if I have a scroll of slow. I'd be worried about destroying it, but you could try. Try a gust of wind. That. Even though it's my turn. Oh, pickpocket, attack, throw. Hiya! Oh, I'm able to throw it, but I'm not able to pick it up. Oh. No, it did work. Throwing it. Yeah, I ended the combat turns and it just plopped to the ground. Yeah, go for it. I can wait. Damn. Magnanimity. You got this. I believe in you. It is a tough word. Magnanimity. 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 Let me, let me, I think my colleague promise fair rules of engagement in times of war, forgiveness upon victory. That is good. But I don't know. So just to summarize here, they're saying Suelto is saying AMAP says we should forgive our enemies. I think that's a dumb move because then they're just going to come back and attack us. We should kill everybody. Says, are we to put all hatred behind us when surrender is offered? Indeed not. For what shall we do once our opponent gathers new armies and amasses them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war and count the lives snuffed out by our own magnanimity. Basically saying, it's going to be our own fault for being too kind that they're going to come back and kill all our people. Really, what we should do, once an enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground, burned. So, I mean, we should still read ABAPs, but I think that's a little extreme. Okay, you're gonna throw it and then end combat. Yeah, it worked again. I never knew that. I just checked my freaking book storage in my first playthrough and was like, I already have all three of these books. I can just read them. I don't need to catch them out of the air. I never knew it. I found it out today, just now, by accident. And it sounds like Will agreed. He's like, well, that makes it obvious. So, we should bash in Suelto's face. Bye-bye. An insightful decision. The tree of peace bore lasting fruit. Proceed. We win! I'm gonna quickly save the game. Now that we have successfully completed 2 of the 4 puzzles. Go ahead. But it's wrong. Syllables. Magnanimity, because it's the noun for magna. Yeah. Like femininity. Femininity. It was always a hard one. Is always a hard one for me to say, because it's like 3 N's. Femininity. Yeah. Femininity. I agree. I agree. No, this is right. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Ah, we might need Gale for this. I want to solve this puzzle myself because I'm so like the last time we tried this, I didn't figure it out, and I was so upset because when I did it in my own game, I sat there for a few minutes and looked at it and went, oh, okay, I see what I have to do, and I got it, and I was able to do it in 2 goddamn moves, and now I'm just like, what did I do? Did they change the board? That's the only thing is I don't know if the board is different from when I played it. The only thing I can't be sure of. All I remember now is that you play as white, even though it seems like you play as black, because hovering over black I get the gear, but it's not. You play as white, and you have to mate the king, and he's got some cover here, so it's all about opening him up. Crystal skin. Yeah, we're both open. So the crystal skin actually protects us. So this is a kind of thing to let you know, like, if you see these crystals again, you want to attack them because it will protect you for a short time. Alright, so we've got the enemy king on the run in the corner. He's currently protected by a queen, a rook, and 4 pawns. We've got our... Mm-hmm. No, roleplay it. Roleplay it. Oh. Oh. I do, actually. I have played Lanceboard at quite a number of taverns after playing for the evening. It's usually how I got to stay there for free. The music would buy my drinks, but beating the owner at Lanceboard would get me the room. Unfortunately, I was only just good enough to beat the owners, who were never practiced in a game they put out for patrons to entertain themselves. Let me think about it. Let me think about it for just a moment. We have supposedly, if we play as white, which I think so. Yes, we are definitely playing as white. Problem, honest. I didn't. I mean, I saved right at the end of the last room, but this is save us the walk. Um, mhm. And I'm sorry to take a moment here. Just I'm trying to think it through, trying to use my chess brain. Yeah. The queen is already threatened, but the problem is, like, say I move this pawn up to threaten the queen. All that's going to happen, either they're going to move the queen, take the bishop, and put my king in check, or they're going to move the rook, take the bishop, and put my king in check. Either way, it saves their queen and puts me in check. So, I can't do that. If I move my queen all the way over to put their king in check by taking this pawn, that pawn's just going to take the queen. Too easy. They can't. I'm wrong! I'm so dumb! I think this is actually the right move. Because if I move this queen and take the pawn, the other pawn can't take the queen because it will put the king in check. Go! Okay. First move correct. They moved their king out of the way. So now I need to threaten him again. I need to keep him on the ropes. The right move is probably to take the queen. But I can't. That would put my king in check. If I take the pawn, they can't take the bishop. Queen stays stays checked. Doesn't threaten the king, though. It just is annoying. But it does trap the king. Trapping the king is dangerous. I'm gonna try it. Nope. Did not like that. Okay, well, we know the first move. Okay. He's on white, he's on black. My king's still poorly positioned. Oh, right, of course. That was so dumb. I knew I couldn't do that, but I did it anyway. Okay. So that's my fault. It's because moving the bishop over there to be obnoxious put me in check, which is an illegal move. I can't put myself in check. Can't move the queen there unprotected. Oh no, I can't put the... Okay, it's just a queen fight, huh? King can't take her. But I can't. He can't put himself in check. It should still cover. Oh! 2 moves. Like, my bishop is defending my queen, but my bishop can't actually move because of the rook, but he doesn't have to, because the king's simply not allowed to go there. There it is. That was so dumb. That should have been the obvious move, but I... Thank you. I love the strategies of chess. I just am not good at implementing them timely. You had more faith than I did, my good friend, and I appreciate you. I feel exhilarated. It's like that time. Arcane knowledge? No. Oh. Yeah, I just had a chatter. I'm just, yeah. Yeah. No, it was somebody advertising. It was somebody advertising, but I'm not put off by it because I don't actually have a designer. And I was like, I can at least look. Worst case scenarios, I don't want to engage them. All right. The Black King has fallen. May you always crush the wicked, be they pawn, knight, or monarch. Proceed. Alright, Thoros. One challenge left to prove that we are worthy of Boldran, and therefore worthy to meet Ansur. I like the thinky puzzles. They make my head tickle. What does he say? He'll make you carry it, but it is it does sound like it's a fighty one that you are looking for. Withstand the elements. Ominous. I mean, I mostly cast spells, so I don't need both hands. Okay. I am a courageous warrior. Okay, I am courageous. Oink. Hey. Ooh. Good thing you're first, Mr. Assassin. Oh dear. I don't like where that thing's. Oh, I knew I wouldn't like it! I don't. Oh no. Oh dear. Nope. You missed. Alright. Oh, I've lost all the abilities of my sword, of course. Alright, who's hurt? Looks like it's just. Even Will's. Oh, right. Will was protected. Alright, I'm gonna. Toss. What are you gonna do? Lovely. I am going to do I'm gonna do a Spirit Guardians at level 3. Nice. Woo! Nice. Is it because you're moving the control stick over something? Yeah. What's that? Yeah! Oh, okay. I have seen. I've seen that there is a electric spark in the ring up there. I don't know if it's for attacking or simply to let us know what we're dealing with. Ow. Oh, they broke my concentration! Oh, get wrecked, please. Bye! Provoke the blade and feel its sting. I know where they're not. Uh-oh. Air Myrmidons. Okay, we've got two rings that have elements in them. Maybe it tells us how long we have to survive. Oh, it does. I think. Maybe. Survive the trial. 3 turns remaining. Oh, that didn't work at all. It's sturdy, so you have to beat, what, 25? 10. You need to deal at least 10 points of damage. Okay, that hurt. They hurt me a lot. I didn't like that. What shall we? We're going to... They're resistant to thunder and lightning. That's unsurprising. Resistant, they're resistant. Don't use thunder and lightning. Not cold and acid. Oh, I like this. This will work. Aw. Alright. There you go. Are you able to back out of there? I'm gonna blast that area. Oh, you missed. And you dealt damage because of it. Great job. Well done, Thoros. I love that. Boom! Didn't look like it dealt damage. I make cure wounds myself. I'm blessed. Right. Oot. 8 with advantage, 75 with advantage, and it puts me farther away from other people. Let's do that! Get smacked! Alright. We can stick with cantrips to save our... that one. Alright, 2 on you. Baboosh! And back up. Raging Vortex Aura. Whoa! Hey, it all missed! Nice! Bicycle. Oh, it's lovely. Am I silenced? Yeah. I just need to get out of there. Oh, shoot. Pew! Oh. Oh no! I moved one! Okay, you're still good. You're... Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, alright. I do apologize. I did not expect to kill it. It's still... Oh. I hate messing up people's plans. Liliana hot. I trust your judgment. Oh. I feel you. Smack. Nice. Wait. That said... Ashley! That said... That said Relentless Avenger just now when you made the opportunity attack. Did it give you the option to move? Weird. Because in the tabletop, Relentless Avenger means if an enemy moves away from you, you get to move up to half your move speed to follow them. As a reaction. After attacking them. Stop hurting me. Okay, they missed. Alright, what have you got for stats? What's your intelligence? Your intelligence is 8? I'm gonna try and devour it. No, it's... How did you save? Am I silenced still? There we go. Pew. Critical miss. Yeah. Alright. Guys there. Boop. Boop. Can't hit the last guy. This guy's at 76. This guy's at 99. Alright, we're going to stack it up. Stack it up! What else can we do? Nothing. That's fine. Oh, I can get off this ice. Boink. Being not on the ice seems like a good idea. No, my song! Ooh, please, cutting words. Yeah, cutting words! You postulant boil! You interrupted my song! Thoros, they don't want me playing music. Wow. Yeah. It's been very useful to me in tabletop, but yeah, it's so often that it's like, alright, I impose disadvantage on them. They rolled higher with the second roll. It's like, okay, fuck yourself. In Dragon Age? Woo! Temporary protection. Right. Oh. Not still holding that freaking torch, so I'm gonna put my sword back on. Uh, we... Yeah. Should we... should we take a short rest there, Thoros? So that we don't, think we're okay on that, right? Let me check my bag. I might have a potion for you to get some back. Alright, I just sent you two potions there, Thoros, that should give you back one third level spell slot each. No problem. That's why I blast everything with cantrips as much as possible. How many level 2 spell slots have you got at maximum? Okay, so I'll send you one for second level, and if you drink that one, and then you can drink the other third level one, and you should be good. No, no. It does. Well, it does. It takes away the condition, but you keep the spell slot. I know. I've had to do this a lot of times. And I have many times made the mistake of drinking another third level after drinking a first third level, so you just keep the condition, but you don't get the spell slot. So you should see that you still have your third, and now you have 3 seconds. Now we short rest. Now we're ready. You opened the door and it leveled us up. Amazing. I. No. Yeah, reliable talent is the best. I was gonna say it's all my fault. Now it sounds like it's not. Don't die, Ashley. I've caught some of the Dragon Age streams. They're great. Alright, did you finish your level up? Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt there. Very poetic. They were listing off all of our accomplishments to prove our heroism. Sure. I mean, I wasn't too worried about it because I had done a hard save and it did a quick save when we entered that room. Yeah. It does look quite dead. Do you want a spoiler warning it? This is quite revelatory. A good bit of lore indeed, and then some. It has to do with the main plot of the game and understanding the why and hows of certain things. Thoros, my friend. You're like the White Walker. Well, I like that because you're because you're Dragonborn, you know what facey means. Uh, excuse me. Uh, 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 Balderon? Oh, they explored each other's bodies. Hmm. Hold in there, old friend. Well, I mean, boy, I'm as to why it pointed out the helm. Far away. Yeah. I was gonna say, why would it not be immune to lightning? Also, it's undead, so. Oh. Uh, couldn't hurt. Just remember not to put them anywhere near us. They explode when they die. I think I know what we're dealing with. I've heard of this before. When a dragon falls and is risen, it lives on as undead bones. It's not simply an undead dragon, it's a Dracolich. A little bit of flair. Why do they call that a 90% if a 3 misses? Should only have had 85% if a 3 can miss. Oh boy. He's got friends! Oh, hi! How are you doing out there? No, I don't think I want you doing that. Don't hurt my friends. Oh, why did he get hurt anyway? Lost the rest of his armor of Agathis. Oh, what's happening? Boy. I don't like that I go second here. Come up. What can I do that would be useful? Alright, let's try this again. Spirit Guardians. I wanna move. Yeah. Oh. Damage? I don't know why he triggered it. Back. Alright. I will soothe the beast to sleep. Sing for me, dragon. I'm sorry, friend. I'm here to help you. If I can do something cool. Oh. Oh, what's that? Yeah. Oh, really? I am glad that you are not practically broke. Yes. Blink. Oh. Helm of Balderan. Balderan's vitality. The helmet heals 2 hit points at the beginning of every turn. Woo. Bonus. It's so good. Sing for Me is such a good song. So, Borislav Slavov, way to go, buddy. You're up, my good friend. Also, if you ever need to cross the battlefield, that arcane gate can be used in both directions. Yeah, it's a lot like that. Jumped over to there. He also blasted one of his Myrmidons, but he also lowered the health on one of the crystals, which might be a good idea to hit up. Mm-hmm. Alright, not getting near the dragon. Time for some exploding zombies. Oh, they're such good boys. Yeah, they're right near us. Tempest. We're going to need the help of a few gods, I think, Thoros. This creature shouldn't exist. Let's see, I rolled a 15. Yeah. There you go. A little bit of healing for you, little pointy buddy. Yeah. Thoros isn't even hurt. Right. See. Oosh. I was hoping it would give it to all of us. Well, it'll help keep my little guy alive. Us! Alright, stealing this. Oink. Huh. So I've made it so we could leave. uh... I've opened a pathway to salvation if we decide this fight is over our heads. Ow. My spirit guardians. Oh, that really, really hurt. Also, it flew away from the zombies. Wendon can win that fight. I'm happy about that. Well, none of them died. I don't. I don't know why it didn't seem like. I don't remember them attacking, but they should have acted before Ansur. But Ansur's over there, unhurt. Well, not as hurt as I was hoping. If you get in the arcane gate, it'll pop you out over here. Probably has the wisdom to shrug compel duel off. I could use healing. Thoros! Hey. Yield. Bastards. Thoros, are you alright? I'm so sorry, my friend. I'll see if I can help us. Let's see. Would have something for this. Oh. I drop this. Then Will, I need your bag. Do we have anything good? Can't hit anybody twice. If only this was like 3-5 and dropping a heal on an undead would hurt it. That's a little bit better. Oh no. We're in trouble. There we go. I knew that was gonna happen. I got my 1 HP! I was trying to get away from your ghouls. Remember, you can arcane gate to get away from him. Thank you. Remember, you can use the arcane gate to get Astarion away from that monster. Right, but I'm talking about Astarion. You're saying right, but I feel like you're not actually understanding what I'm saying. Well, yeah, but I mean, Astarion can get out of the harm's way and then come back to do that. Should be able to just click on the gate. There you go. Of course. Right. Little bastard. They need to stop doing that. Good gosh. Hey, you want to be over there fighting them, Thoros? 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 Oh. You want to be over there fighting them? Right in the face? Do you want to go over there and take the fight to them? Alright. Let's see. Where's a good spot? Sure. Whee! Alright. There we go. Hopefully that sets us up for success. Or can we shoot? Hey, it hit! Hooray! It's all been worth it. Okay, whatever. Oh goodness. Didn't realize that Will was right here. Hey, buddy! Let's see. Oh my god, I can do it. Booyah! Oh, but that was my last spell slot. Oh no! Oh. Well, yes? I mean, that's how warlocks work. They rely heavily on their cantrips, and their cantrip is so good that it's pretty much the only thing they need. And then they have a couple of spell slots for just like the utility stuff. So I built him massively utility. I gave him 3 ways of teleporting, and then everything else is just pumping up the power of his cantrip. But I did forget that the thing. I thought the Flame Strike was going to be using the Mystic Arcanum, but it didn't. It used the spell slot. So where are my Mystic Arcanum? It's just, you have to play a warlock effectively, you just have to be, okay with constantly doing cantrips and not really doing a lot of variety. You save the variety for when it's really, really advantageous. Like there, I used Flame Strike because I was able to hit both Ansur and the Water Myrmidon without hitting us. I used Arcane Gate because it connected to distant sides of the battlefield. I thought it would give us a good movement advantage, but because of these giant puddles of water that he electrocuted, it's slightly less useful than I wanted. And as long as it doesn't kill me, you can hit me. See, Wendon likes warlocks. Bardlocks. It is lightning. It says so. 1d4 lightning damage. Okay. Elemental protection from lightning. It's a good idea. Like I already have Will has protection from lightning. Thank you, my good friend. This will help greatly. Howie. No, Arcane Gate! You bitch! I'm gonna... How much is it really gonna matter? Already electrocuted. Hey, buddy. Can I finish you? No, of course not. That'd be too easy. Uh, really? To hit? That's supposed to be a saving throw. Well, this one's a save. This'll be mean. Oh. Oh boy. I can't believe that worked. Uh, so much more powerful in the tabletop. All right, Will. Will, can you flourish that fucker? You suck. A Dragillithid? No, because it's undead. The Illithid can't turn it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Like, that's not, like, super common knowledge, so I was like, yeah, she probably doesn't know that. Oh, thank God we're standing right here. You son of a bitch! That's three times they broken my concentration. I have advantage on making concentration checks. Oh, I know why I'm incapacitated. That's my fault. Well, the protection from energy helped. That was good. I like that one. Oh, well. I thought there was supposed to be a move where Ansur hangs in the air. I thought there was like a charge-up move. What did they do with it? I think you need to move your cursor off of Ansur and then select this. I think it's because you're selecting your like once you close the menu, it's on Ansur, so then it's like, oh, you want me to attack that, so you stop playing. Yeah, yeah. What's that? Aw. Backing up. Call lightning. That's the perfect thing to use. Animated. Space. It's not a. Can't be reanimated. Just there's not enough space. Alright, so that's not gonna work. Don't lose concentration. You motherfucker. There it is. There's the charge of attack. I wondered where that went. Hmm. I'm fully healed. When did that happen? What happened? Did you heal up? Yeah. Huh. I'm not sure why I'm fully healed. Oh. It. Hmm. Okay. It queued a thing I asked it to do on the turn when I was incapacitated, and I didn't realize that. So I ate the noble stock I clicked on. That's why I'm fully healed. I mean, whatever you do, you should get behind cover. Um. This isn't in cover? What do you mean this isn't in cover? There we go. But that is. I moved 3 inches, and now I'm in cover. Okay. There we go. Boom. Thank you. Thank you very much. Boom. Alright, the crystals protected us. Oh, yeah. Oosh. A little bit of healing for the other buddy. Have any more crystal? No, of course we don't. Alright. All three of those hit. How dare you ruin his beautiful song! His beautiful soul! 9%. Maybe. Well, that wasn't that terribly impressive. Alright. Safe here for some reason. Ooh. Not you. There you go. Of course. Gotta find a way to take the angry dragon down. Oh, that's not good. What? Making our way downtown. Ow! Oh my gosh. Stop hurting Will. No, don't hurt Will again. Pew. Pew. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. Oh god. Like, I hope I put that in the right spot. I did. Keep healing you with first level slots. Ooh. Give you the bless. Don't see bless. Only bless when I heal myself? When you heal a creature... bonuses. Bless. Got it. Hello. I like that Wendon. I like that Wendon answered your question in my chat, even though he's also in your chat. Very adorable. I had been about to say bold of you to assume there's anyone in my stream. Well, there is now one. Whee! There wasn't. There had been somebody earlier who advertised, and there. No, why is. Hmm. Yeah. True. I just haven't streamed lately, but yes, I will use that. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to try a thunder. I want to try a roaring thunder arrow here. I want to see if I can knock him out of the air. No, didn't seem to work. Rats. Nice. I think you did it. I think you did. Yeah, you did what I was trying to do. So good job. Lovely. Took him down. I like that you had to be the unwilling conduit of the conversation before, and now the Emperor's just like, I'm going to talk to you this time. You're screaming less. See, why did you conceal your tragedy? Oh, it's true. You're Bolderan. I love that one in both streams. I want to know everything. I just need to know. You killed your last friend. I just need to know if you're going to kill me like you killed your last friend. It's a year and a bit, because they did the 1 year just a little while ago. Right about killing the one who saved you? That's awful. You're definitely sick. Answer still me. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, I agree that especially the dialogue options look a lot cleaner for you than they did before. And so, tell me. Yeah. Your allies always die? Honorable. I think that he's certainly making a reasonable person who does not want to die is unfortunate set of. Oh my god, he is! That must have happened early on because he wasn't involved in the last couple rounds of combat, and I kind of didn't notice. Poor guy. I mean, I know I do. Alright. Okay. By the power of Mistra, and with the will of Kelemvor, I call this man's soul back to the plane of the living. Rise, Astarion! That was a good heal. That was a big heal. Oh, I think I've got one for us. Hang on, I've got to talk to Will. Alright, why are we going on a face journey instead of talking? Little bit too soon there, buddy. Yes, that was a long lament. I feel like I'm supposed to know something is happening right now, and I'm not being told what it is. Maybe. That hat. The timing on these voice lines and everything is very strange. There's like weird gaps, weird pauses. I think it's just being a little squirrely. I've never had this conversation because I didn't bring Will with me last time, so I don't know if it's like new content or something. Victory with dollars, like the absolute. Nice chunk dragon on our side. Whatever, I just want this tadpole going. Oh, it's not something I expected him to say. Anyway, sorry about that. I normally before like this year or last year, I would have said digital media all the way. But ever since all these different companies started pulling some real BS with digital media, all I can say is you need physical media to protect your investment. Like if they can just take it from you, there have been websites where you could buy movies and videos and things, and they exist in their library that you have access to, and then they're like, "Well, we're getting rid of that part of our library." It's like, okay, but I paid for that. They go, "That's too bad." Like, yeah. And just the fact that like Steam hasn't done that, and Steam probably won't do that as long as the guy who founded it is alive, but he's getting old, and when he goes, its place is probably gonna get snapped up, like because whoever it goes to, his son, his wife, whatever, they're not gonna want to run it the whatever he did. They're just gonna be like, oh, I can make $3 billion by selling it to Microsoft. They're gonna do that, and then Microsoft's gonna destroy it. I'm really worried about that. I haven't tried one and two my own self. I think I have at least one of them via Steam. Uh, they are the original Baldur's Gates were made by BioWare, so they're gonna play. Yeah, they did one and two, and Larian was tapped for three. I have just two, and it's the enhanced edition. I mean, BioWare didn't make Baldur's Gate the world. This is the Forgotten Realms, which was written by a couple other people back in like the 90s. Um, Apparently that's why it's called BioWare, or what it used to be called rather. But I could see BI Black Isle Bio. But yeah, BioWare game to the best of my knowledge. Grand Duke Will Ravengard. Welcome, Devil. I fear your lust for power could get the better of you. You're a hero, not a politician. My thing is, I hate how much space physical media and physical objects take up, and VHSs were especially problematic. I was very happy to get rid of VHSs. I had some DVDs, but the moment like streaming things came out, and it's like Prime Video letting you buy things and just have access to them, I was like, this is perfect for me. I can shuck all of this physical media. I don't have to move it around with me. This is great. And now, years later, it's like, fuck, there's the downside. Always been see. Grand Duke. Can't refuse a possibility. Think of the power you'll wield. Think of the power you'll yield? I think it's supposed to say wield. Follow your heart, Will. I trust you to make the right decision. Your lust for power could get the better of you. You're a hero, not a politician. I'm leaning either 2 or 5, but that was weird. It's the most supportive, sure, but I've never heard him make that statement before, and we don't know, like, we freed him, which is supposed to have cost us Ravengard's life, Duke Ravengard's life, but there's still a possibility we could save him. And he's sitting over here going, I can take my father's, my father's dead, I can take his title. It's like, there's still a possibility we can save him. No, he doesn't have to be dead. Yeah, but Mazora's a bitch. Alright, I will grant you that 5 could still let us go either way, so, alright. Follow your heart, Will. I trust you to make the right decision. Okay. You reverse direction like I chose the other one anyway. Now, this conversation I have had. Hail the blade of Avernus. Nod silently. I can't pass up a good cheer. Hail the blade of Avernus! Oh, he approves. What, he's got more to say? Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh. Yeah. Of course. Sounds delicious. Let's fucking do it. Sounds heavenly. Let's not get it. Yeah, let's do that. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Well, what are your plans as the blade once the brain is defeated? I'll play Among Us with you. 5 minimum, but I will also point out that I played with my good friend, with my best friend the other day. It was just the two of us, but it won't let you start without 5 people, so you just open up the room and people pop in. Like, we had a bunch of great games, even just the two of us. Why not? But you're a little. I mean, okay, yeah, I would not want that for you. I mean, there was no voice. There's no. There's no voice. There's only typing. Yeah. Yeah, in the base game, it's chat. It's type chat only. All the streams you see where they're on voice, they're using a special program with their voice thing that lets them only talk to the people who are near them. I don't think that's part of the game. Yeah. Okay. So proximity voice mods, I guess. Yeah, I've never played it with voice. Like anytime I've had voice, it's because we were on Discord. So that's why I was so. Forgive me, but that's why I was confused. I'm like, what? Yeah, I've never played with voice. When it's true. As a cis person, I can tell you it's true. You can't trust most cis people; they kind of suck. But I guess, man, I always just find it's just. I believe you. I'm not holding anything against you. I was only confused and like Raylan there because I'm like, what? How would they? How would they even know? There's no voice chat. Yeah, I speed typing is helpful, but it's silly no matter what. Like the game's just silly. It was funny when no, that's why I shut up. What are your plans you're letting on, isn't there? There's more to your plans. Yes, when I've played it, I played it on Discord. Like again, it was me and my best friend. We were playing it. We were on Discord. Funniest part was she got made the imposter at one point, but I don't. We're very good about keeping that a secret. So at one point, I'm moving around. I went to do one of the jobs, and she was standing there next to me. I just go, "Please don't kill me," and I get 90% of the way done with the job, and she murders me. I'm like, "You bitch." There's more to your plans than you're letting on, isn't there? Sure, once we deal with the brain Mazora, we'll take your powers. Destroy her. Any That first one's a good one to point out. I'm going with number one, I think. Oh, you're ready. Once we deal with the brain, Mazora will take your powers. You also have friends. Oh, okay. Mm, mm, mm. Wait, did she just say I'm capable? Hello. I'm currently debating what I want to say here because I am worried about him, but I also know he's capable, and Azora is a bitch. I'm also sad because we don't get to have D&D. We didn't get to have D&D this week because we had a missing player. We didn't get to have D&D last week because I was moving. And we don't get to have D&D next week because we're missing a player. That's 3 weeks of D&D we're missing. It's really sad. So hopefully next week is the last week I have to miss D&D in a row. We're pretty good about meeting weekly. Does any of you have D&D games that you participate in? Holding. Oh, you're back. I was just about to say I'm holding off on picking something until you come back so you don't miss anything. I'm thinking. I just like I want to empower. Like he's got it right. She's awful, and he should do something about her. But I also worry, that it's gonna be like I think we can be there with him, which would be helpful. I just worry that without his powers, he might get in over his head. Oh, how do you feel, Thoros? About vengeance? Damn it! The odds are stacked against me here. Oh. Oh. I would put it with the caveat: be there to help you when the time comes. Right. I think he's talking about Trugzar. Uh, Thoros. I think that I found something that would help you combat. But you'd have to make a choice. Well, I did, actually. I saw it when Ansur was using you to speak to the rest of us and to the Emperor. This helmet, and it appears to be a relic helm of Balderan. It would heal you in combat, and it would also prevent critical hits, which is something you're not protected from since you've moved on from uh, the adamantine armor. It would remove, however, your Smite the Graceless effect when somebody misses you, they get hurt. You'd have to choose. You'd have to give up your helmet, which has Smite the Graceless, which makes it so that when somebody attacks and misses you, they take radiant damage. So you'd lose that effect. Okay. I'm gonna put the helmet in your inventory then. It is kind of the same, but it's got the more the color of the trim of the rest of your armor, so I think it balances things. Look, just don't go chasing waterfalls. It's the last thing you want to do. Exactly. Oh. So, Thoros. You did mention that you weren't too impressed with your protection feature. Well, if you're thinking that it's not terribly useful, do you think you might utilize a two-handed weapon instead of a shield? And as they say, it doesn't do nothing. It's just you might end up more effective with a different weapon. Anyway, I found a sword paired to the helmet I just gave you. So take a look at it, see if you like it. Hit double the damage from your strength modifier. This weapon grants you advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, or gargantuan creatures. And it allows you to become giant. And it's a +3 enchantment. So yeah, now you're very tricked out with items. Don't leave your Astarion behind. Wow. I give you Austin's mojo, and you give me your baby. Gonna be a great day. Hi, Ellery. We found all the cool stuff in there. Leaving a glyph of warding. Yeah. Refreshing mist. God, now we're back in the dank and gloomy place. Wait a minute. This. Oh, I don't want to click it. I don't want to. The other one. Ooh, there is. I was right. Nope, I'm wrong. That is empty. This way. I think it's going to take you to another area. Oh. Oh, okay. Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Wrath of the Righteous. My friend played it a lot. There was Pathfinder Kingmaker. Am I allowed to go off? I said, am I allowed to go off? Chakras, your hot take? I hate Pathfinder. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I can list those reasons. It's just I have not had the best experience. I've because one of my games where I am not the DM, I tried a couple different roleplay systems to see. The DM was wanting to try something other than fifth edition, but stay in like the D&D area. So we played some fourth edition, which is my favorite, and I was like, yeah, I like this. And then we tried Pathfinder. They're very different games. Pathfinder second edition is what we tried, and it plays similar to 5e. It brings in some more of the stuff from 3.5 and actually has quite a few things that I can look at and go, okay, that's a fourth edition pull right there. Which always makes me laugh, just because, from a historical standpoint, Pathfinder First Edition was created because Fourth Edition came out, and everybody said, we hate this, we don't want this, and they created Pathfinder to be like, we're going to do our own thing, and Pathfinder First Edition was basically just 3.5 with a couple little tiny tweaks. So it was just this very petty, like, we don't like 4th edition, 4th edition stupid, we're making our own game that's basically just 3.5. And now they're in Pathfinder 2nd edition, and it's pulled a lot of little things from 4th edition. It's like, really? You say you don't like 4th edition? How interesting. Um, yeah. But to get more into detail about where Pathfinder 2e rubbed me the wrong way is, first and foremost, character creation. I played a lot of systems where character creation can be a bit of a struggle, a bit of a burden. I came from Shadowrun, and it can take you hours or days to get all the tweaking of making a character done, all the number jumbling. But for some reason, going from 5th edition, where it's like, you know what, I want to make a character, and I can have one done in about 15 minutes and feel pretty good that I nailed all the things I need, because 5th edition is very straightforward. You do this. There's just steps to it, and you go straight through. Cool, easy. And especially with a tool like, harder for me to pitch it these days with Hasbro being the shitty shits they are. But before then, D&D Beyond, I could have a character done in 5 minutes with D&D Beyond. Just like click, do the drop-down menus, and done. Anyway, easy. Then I went to Pathfinder 2e, and I was just like, okay, here's the steps for making a character. We're gonna choose their class. In order to get their class, I have to look in here. If I stick with just the main book, I have like 10 choices for class. That's decent. That's fine. But then you're like, okay, you got to choose a subclass. Like, that's not too different, right? But the way it's handled is different, so there's that learning curve. And everything is like, okay, get your class, you go to this page, all right? Now you have to jump back to the character builder section, which is 100 pages back, to figure out what the next page to go to. It's like, okay, get your subclass. That's on a totally different page, so now I gotta flip over there. Now I gotta flip all the way back to the character builder to go to the next step. And this is on page like 400 to choose these feats, and then choose these feats, and then choose these feats. Not that feat, though. You got to go over here to choose, because like you need a class feats, but then you need general feats, but then you also need skill feats, and they just decided they were going to call everything feats. And so I'm just sitting here going, which feat am I choosing from this level? I have to read the line like 3 times over, and then I still feel like I'm choosing the wrong feat. The character sheet is laid out, so you have lines to fill in. You would think, okay, as long as I filled in the lines, because this says, here's your level 2 level up, you should have one of these, and one of these. Here's your level 3 level up, you get one of these. If I just fill it in on the line, everything would be fine, right? Except that at your first level, you're picking stuff that's based in your background and your ancestry, and they do have lines for it, but they're not called the things that they're called in the book, so you don't know if you're filling it in on the wrong line, and then you found out you chose an extra thing, and that's why now you got too much power. It's just like, why is this so hard? Why is this so confusing? I spent like 4 hours just going back and forth through the book, trying to make sure that I picked the right thing. And yeah, the more characters you make, the more familiar with it you're going to be, the more you're going to know that you're doing it right. It's a super steep learning curve, and I'm a person who's played a lot of different systems, so I'm used to things being kind of complex. And this was just one of those things where it's like, I can see that they tried to simplify things. Unfortunately, the decision they made about how to simplify it made it a lot harder, and it was just very frustrating for me. Then we get into the gameplay, and I was like, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make things easy for myself, allow myself to do an apples-to-apples comparison. I'm going to pick up what is closest resembling a class I know and like from the other version, so I can get a comparison going and see, okay, I play a paladin in 5e like this, and it feels like this, and here's it playing a champion with the Redeemer bad subclass here, which is as close to a paladin as I can make it. Over here. And the first thing I do is I'm like, I'm going to put a shield on this guy, because in 5e, get it, if you're doing a one-handed weapon, you do a shield, your AC increases, you become a tank, cool. Immediately, this is where I'm having some issues, because in Pathfinder 2e, you don't have, like, the standard action, bonus action movement. They decided, we're going to simplify that. You just have 3 actions, and different things cost different numbers of actions. So you could do, like, move, 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 because it's a basic action, so you can do 3 of them. Or you could do attack, 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 if you wanted. But they pulled back the 3-5 idea of having... In 3-5, it was called a base attack bonus, which was, like, your first attack is at +6, and your next attack is at -5 from that, so it's at +1, and then you don't have any third attack because you're below 1. It's like, okay. And it made fine sense there. The way they explained it here was also fine. It just makes it sound even more frustrating because they took a page out of Shadowrun's book, which is in Shadowrun, it says if you shoot a gun as an action, and then you shoot the gun again on the same turn, you have recoil, and the recoil imposes a penalty. So your first roll's, a 10, and your next roll's an 8, and if you make a third roll, that's going to be like a 5, because you're losing, you're getting penalized each time you do it again due to recoil. And they're like, that's great, we're going to throw that into D&D. So it's like if you do your first attack, you've got like a +8, and your next attack is at a -5, because it's the multi-attack penalty. So you got a 3. And then if you do a third attack, which you can, it'll just be at a -2, instead of, because it's +3, -5, -2. So you make your third attack at -2, if you want to make 3 attacks. It's not usually worth it. I don't necessarily have a problem with that. It just sometimes makes it feel like, hey, I'm a martial class and I should be good at fighting, but I run in and my first attack, I rolled poor, so it missed. My second attack, I rolled well, but my bonus is bad, so I missed. And then my third attack, I rolled really well, but my bonus is shit, so I still missed. And so now you've got 3 misses. And it's like, it doesn't feel good. But then to go back to the shield thing, in Pathfinder 2e, shields don't add a passive bonus. Shields give you the action to choose to do, which is raise a shield, which is a basic action. So, on your turn, you might use an action to move up to an enemy, and then you might use your next action to attack that enemy at your full bonus, and then your third action, you're choosing, am I making another attack at a lower bonus, or am I using my action to raise my shield? And if you don't raise your shield, you don't get any bonuses from the shield being there. So you have to use the raise a shield action. Now it adds its AC. And it does a second thing. So now you get the +2, only if you use the action to get the +2. But you also now have access to a reaction, which is to mitigate damage. So if an enemy attacks you and still hits you with your raised shield AC, you can say, well, I'm going to use the shield to deflect the damage. Problem is, the shield has HP, and the shield has a hardness factor. So if your shield has a hardness factor, and I know, this is getting deep, I'm sorry, you asked me to go off. But this is why it frustrated me. Because in my first combat, I'm trying to go in, I'm trying to be the tank, I'm the party's defense, because everybody else is a caster of some kind. And they're all squishy. So I'm like, alright, I'm going to run in, I'm going to draw aggro, I'm going to use my shield to protect myself. I raise my AC, and they hit me anyway. I'm like, okay, whatever. I have a reaction to try and mitigate the damage. And DM goes, okay, well, the attack does 10 points of damage. I'm like, that's a lot of damage for a 3rd level encounter, but okay. What happens now? He's like, well, according to this, you have a shield with a hardness of 5, which means that it can mitigate up to 5 damage. So we reduce it from 5 damage, from 10 damage to 5 damage. I'm like, okay, cool. And now, because the damage exceeded the hardness, it deals whatever remains of the damage both to you and to the shield, separately. I'm like, are you saying I just increased the amount of damage the enemy did? From 10 to 15? Because now I took 5 damage, the 5 that the shield couldn't mitigate, and the shield took 5 damage that it couldn't mitigate. And the shield has a health. It has 10 HP, it has 10 HP. And once it goes to half health, it breaks and can't be used anymore. So it took 5 out of its 10 HP, went to half health, and broke. So on my very first attack that I got hit by, that I was like, I'm going to use my shield, I'm going to mitigate damage, I'm going to be cool over here, my shield broke, and I still took damage. I'm like, this doesn't feel good. This is not a good way to make the players feel cool. Now, to be fair, if the attack had done 5 damage or less, I would have fully mitigated the damage, and the shield wouldn't have taken anything. So in those cases, it's very efficient. But the moment it does more than the hardness of the shield, you're actually increasing the enemy's damage by trying to block it, which I think is stupid. But that's my personal feeling. Other people might have a totally different opinion. My opinion is that's stupid. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Like, I'm not mad at anybody for liking it. I'm not here to argue about it. I'm just saying this is what I didn't like about it. Mm. No, I appreciated it. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, so it's interesting because it takes a lot of things from 3.5, but it's still, I would say, drastically different from. Um, it does lean more toward 3.5 than 5. I can say that. I think one of the things that's definitely just to bite on one more rule here. One of the things that's definitely a double-edged sword. It's definitely hit or miss for me. Is the idea that you use DCs just like you do in 5e. So you want to roll your d20 plus your skill and meet a threshold, the DC. But if you exceed the DC by 10 or more, it bumps it up to the next like success rate, to a critical success without rolling a 20, basically. And rolling a 20 automatically bumps it up to critical success. And likewise, rolling 10 or more under is critical failure. It moves it down a success rate. So, like, even if you normally uh, you would have just missed, now you critically miss, that kind of thing. So um, you can hit things, way harder. But the reason that this comes up as double edged for me is that in combat, for some reason, the to hit values are really high, like in 3.5. Like, third level guys have like a plus 12 to hit, which is like insane if you're coming from 5e. Nobody at third level should have a plus 12 to do shit. But your AC is like a 5e thing. Like, the highest person in your party probably has 20 AC, which means that on a die, on a regular roll, they've got like a 55% chance to hit your guy with 20 AC, which means they have like an 80% chance to hit anybody else every roll. So everyone's constantly getting hit and taking damage. But the difference being all the guys with 16 AC, and these guys are, if they get, a 14 to hit, that's a 26 total. That means they just exceeded on a 14, they just exceeded your friend's AC by 10 and critical hit them. So the only real difference, like a tank, you're not getting hit less because you're tanking. You're getting hit just the same, but everybody else is getting crit constantly. You're the only one not getting crit. It's like I don't I have trouble with that. I'll put it that way. Anyway, sorry to steal it from you again there, but I was like, I wanted to bite on that. Thank you. I can get very energetic about D&D. Yeah, I agree with that. They've always wanted to be very close to. They wanted to be a D&D alternative, which means they wanted to be like D&D. Like, so I want that to be very clear. Like, Pathfinder has never had the goal of being 100% different from D&D. They just wanted to be D&D without dealing with WotC. And that was always their goal. And they have always succeeded at that, I will say. Um, uh, mhm. Hmm. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. So, like, when you go to make a roll, you're not just adding numbers to a single die, you're grabbing multiple dice. Sorry, I'm just getting rid of Will. Yeah, we had him for the part we needed. That happens when you stream for like 14 hours and then don't sleep well. Although, I do have a question for Thoros, which do next, because we went and tried to recruit Ansur, and that didn't work. So we still believe that we might be able to save Ravengard if we can figure out where he is. I mean, in character, figure out where he is, because obviously we both played through the game and know what's up. We are. And yes, that is correct. Alright, let me grab Gale. Nice. Again, they refer to Mizora as Cambion. That's a couple times they've done it throughout the game, when I always imagined she was a devil. I can't invite him to the party without a kiss! Dish the hat. Stab you in the nose. Grab the face. Oh yeah. Take the whole face into my mouth. Ow. Join my party. Alright, you're good. She's like, stop clicking on things when I'm talking. What? No. I said Ashley wants me to stop clicking on things while she's talking. I get to choose 2 spells. What do I want? You're close. Just hang there. I'll be right there. Sunbeam! Okay. I need a vote from you, Thoros. Do we Sunbeam or Arcane Gate? I think Arcane Gate. I think Arcane Gate's... Yeah, I think it's gonna be more. Alright, prepare my spells. Fucking stop giving me Witch Bolt. Alright, we are good. Alright, here I come. I also wanted to give you the option to long rest, but maybe you don't need it yet. Okay. Just because, you know, there might be a fight down there. Not a single vice has crossed this man's life ever. He certainly never lusted for vengeance. There's no... Uh-huh. I've got one. One has to be mortal to commit mortal sin, wouldn't you say? Alright, if you want a long rest, then you gotta come back up here. I'm trying to think of which character Sam Riegel said that. I can only imagine it would have to be Campaign 3, because Campaign 3 is when they're playing in the desert, which is when spice jokes would make the most sense since it's about Dune. And the character he played in that was Fresh Cut Grass. Little robot guy. Alright, I'm gonna click on this. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm colorful. No, no, that's a silvery statue. Well, then you should have laid off the wispweed. That way you could more closely resemble your stone facade. A true hero, Baldur's Gate. Well, that's true. Slap him on the ass. What? Witch Bolt is an incredibly disappointing spell just because, like, it's amazing at first level because you're going to use the spell slot, especially as a warlock. You're going to get a d12 initial damage, and then you're going to get a d12 ongoing damage as long as you can keep concentrating for the rest of the turns. But the moment you can cast second level spells, it's like, okay, I do 2d12, but the ongoing damage is only 1d12. And that's even worse as a warlock because your warlock spells are always max level cast. You don't have different levels of casting. You just have your max level. So you're going to be casting a 5th level fucking Witch Bolt, you know, and you're going to do 5d12, which is like pretty cool. And then the next round, unless you cast something else, which you probably should, you're going to do 1d12 damage. It's like, this sucks. Let me just keep blasting them with Eldritch. Oh, that's fun. She worked hard on it. I like that she's acting like this deal isn't broken at this point. She's still talking like she still has a command of him for 6 months or whatever, but like she's acting like it's gonna last longer than that. Own him? I'm wondering if when this thing, what does the Emperor do? Own Will? Oh. You know, the thing that doesn't have any memory glands at all. Join me. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah. Yeah, to be fair to you, I will say that it does seem like for at least some of the characters, there are certain triggers that flags, I will say actually, that if you don't set those flags correctly by saying the single correct thing early on, it just locks you out for the rest of the game. Because that's the problem I had with Gale on my first playthrough with my first ever character, was there was something where in early access I said a thing to him and everything seemed to progress okay for what was available in early access. And then when I got to the full release, I was like, well, this other line sounds very similar. Like, it seems like it'll give me the same. No, it's fine. It's fine. You can. They will send you camp supplies. I was saying that I decided to say this other thing, which seemed to me to be almost the same as what I had chosen. It seemed like it would get a slightly different reaction just because of the phrasing, but it seemed to convey the same emotion, so I thought it was still going to progress the romance, no problem. And nothing. Like, I was never able to progress the romance no matter what I tried. And worse still is that it still sort of sets a flag where it acts like you're trying to pursue a romance, but it never progresses it. So once he blew me off, I progressed a romance with a different character, and then all of a sudden, randomly, he hits on you at the beginning of Act Two. And I'm like, well, wait, are we actually doing this? So I tried to pursue it again, and he said, well, I can't be with you if you're going to be with that other person because he's monogamous. So I went, okay, well, that's fine. I really did this to be with you, and they were they were interested and available, unlike you. So I went to go break things off with the other character, and when I came back to him to let him know, I got a dialogue option letting him know that I had broken things off. He started talking about a third character as though I had been in a relationship with a different character. And I was like, I never spoke to them once. What's going on? And then it still didn't progress the romance with him. I felt like I got teased. I got baited. And then confused. His romance path is definitely a wild one. Because, like, I think probably if you just choose to buy into his bullshit, it's easy to like get started on what seems like a good romance, but then after that, there's a lot of conversation you have to kind of figure out what the reality is. Versus calling him on his bullshit early, like makes it seem like it puts things off, but you might get into it better later. That's weird. You're right. He's tough. Yeah. What do you got? Yeah, but you should be able to get it for free. They're so angry. That's weird. Previously you would just be able to say, "Well, I'm paying for this room. I need supplies," and they just send you supplies for free. Like here, the dumbwaiter would just tumble out a sack of camp supplies. All right, I'm gonna talk to Halson since he's got an exclamation point. Uh oh. I didn't realize that this was what was gonna happen. Do you want him? All right, I don't know. I don't know if I can just bop out of this. Alright, let me be stupid and let me see if I can just shut him down as indelicately as possible. Or I could. Yeah, you're as well. No! I didn't realize he was having this conversation, or I would have just immediately asked if you wanted to do it. Let me just quickly check something. So if I load, it'll load back to when we were leaving Worms Rock, which means we just have to walk back here. Okay. Alright. I'd like to let you have the things you want. I've got what I wanted. I don't need Halson too. We're gonna load. I mean, there's potentially nothing I can. I think that Gale is monogamous and would shoot down the idea of sharing me with Halson. Although hilariously, I did start playing another like little cozy online game. Like there's no combat or anything. It's mostly like farming, gathering, hunting, that kind of thing. It's kind of cute. But and that lets you develop relationships with the like the NPCs. And I just happened to kind of accidentally uh catch the like progress by talk to these people in a certain way and get into a potential relationship with two different NPCs, and I was like, sure, polyamory's fun. I'm good with that. Let's do that. And then it turns out that they're siblings, and I was like, is that weird? I don't know if that's weird. And then I had the opportunity to tell like the brother that is like, oh, I'm glad you're getting along with my sister. I was like, well, we're doing a little bit better than getting along. And I'd already like started the romance with him, so he he goes, oh, well, okay, let me know how that goes with her, because I'm not really cool with dating my sister's boyfriend. I'm like, I respect that. I respect that. I've never been in this situation, so I wasn't sure how it was going to be taken, but I did find it, I thought it was handled well. He handled it gracefully. He's like, I like you, but not enough to, not enough to be with you if you're trying to also be with my sister. I'm like, that is entirely fair. That is entirely fair. Good to know. I've got. Alright, so I gotta ditch Will again. Actually, I don't gotta ditch Will. I just gotta go straight up to Gale. Wow, that sounds like judgmental. I thought you were like, he felt for Gale because, I mean, I don't know what he sees in the guy, but, he's happy. Yeah. And I want Gale to kiss me. Yeah. That's the same kiss we already got. It's a good kiss, but it's one we already got. Let's get a different. You okay with that? Let's get a different kiss. Oh, you bailed. I respect that. Oh, that'd be on disc. Oh, I see. It's it's true, Wendon. Will does do ballroom dancing. He's adorable, and I love him. I haven't started playing the origin characters other than the Dark Urge, but he's definitely like the first one I want to play. Sorry. No, I know. Oh yeah, 3 minutes of ads is awful. You just feel like you're stuck. Rough. That's the way your mother likes it, Trebek. Ophiuchus, I think. Well, if I end the day, he didn't have the exclamation point over his head, I guess. Okay, so if I end the day, he should get it. Oh, alright, hang on. Saving the game. Hang on. Saving the game. That way. This way, if anything goes awry or not to your liking, we have a easy step back. Never stop being gay. Yeah, you. Oh, yeah. The other kind of gay, which is still called gay. Just make a Starian watch. Well, problem, you don't have skin. If I wanted to have tone a dumb muscle, I'd sedupe a D-throw thing. Wow. I mean, if it's voiced by Zevlor, okay, but like otherwise. Yeah, elves are not considered adult until their 100th year. Yeah. Sandra's casting a thunder spell. Does he not want you to have your fun? Oh, Alright. But are you going to cut yourself on the paring knife? Talking to the little girls. You're going to... Did I hear you having a conversation over there, Thoros? Things? Oh. And this makes you happy. I am most pleased for you, my brother. Congratulations. Certainly large as you are, my friend. In the good way, of course. I think you have found a worthy match. And I do hope that it brings you great joy. I only wish to see you happy. Oh, I was thinking the same thing. We'll do the next best thing. We'll play together. Sing for me. Oh, we do love that one. But I thought that Thoros was adamant that he didn't like the lady parts. He's also the oldest of the entire bunch. No, he's 350. He tells you he's 350 years old. Remember the elves in this case. So he's an elf. Elves in D&D only live to a maximum of about 700 years old, maybe a little over. And I say only, like, that isn't hugely long. Now, you might be thinking of the fact that druids gain timeless body, and that can let them live a long, long time. With So Tolkien's elves can live forever, I think. I think they're functionally immortal, and Elrond specifically has lived at least 3,000 years. D&D decided we're going to have long-lived races, but we're going to tone it down a little bit so that elves do end. They get to see different eras, but they're not forever. So D&D elves live 600 to 800 years in most versions of the game on a natural lifespan. Half-elves in 5th edition live 150 years, which is why Jaheira is very interesting, because she's about 150 years old. And she's a half-elf. Whalers. Okay, I'm okay with it. I was just teasing you. But yeah, but like every bit of media is different, like I said. Fucking Tolkien elves, functionally immortal, soulless, probably immortal, but also might not really be an elf in that case. Um, but in D&D, they live... in D&D, they generally live about 700 years, which would mean that Halson is middle-aged at 350. He's right in the middle of his life, which means he's probably having his midlife crisis, for all we know. Which might be why he's obsessing about his failure with the Shadow Curse so much. Because that was 100 years earlier. He didn't do anything about it. Like, he fretted about it, but he wasn't able to do much about it in the interim. And suddenly 350 hits. He's like, alright, gotta get off my ass, gotta do something about this Shadow Curse, and conveniently, there you are. Anyway, he's the oldest in the group. The next closest to him is Jaheira, who's only 150. But maybe I'll wait till we get there, because I don't know if you've... Did you find where Jaheira lives in the city? Yeah. Yeah. I just don't know. Did you... You got to meet her family? Okay. Did you find her special research projects? You get new dialogue options with her when you find it. Okay. Well, I will hold off. We can just go find out naturally, and then I can talk about the importance of it once we get there. But here's our celebration about you finding something that makes you happy. Great. Uh, really, truly, Trugzar is very happy about that because he's been here. He's been here through all the struggles with Astarion, so he's just really happy that you found something that you're happy with. Yeah, he's a Dorito. He's a Dorito-shaped man. Thoros needs to get more Dorito-shaped. Oh, you're pretty Dorito-shaped. Never mind, you're pretty Dorito-shaped. Alright. We celebrate your finding some love, or lust, or whatever it is that pleases you. I found money! Fucking fleecing the party here. Alright. I don't... Yeah, go for it. Oh, get the bricks. Uh, this is how you tell him to hit the brakes? Oh, that sucks. Okay, I didn't see that. You're like, I'm gonna tell him to hit the brakes. You can feed on me tonight if you like. This is how you hit the brakes? Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. Do I get to be a part of it? Oh, now. Hell yeah. You're good. I just want to be nosy. and see what kind of sex you have. It's entirely my business, didn't you know? Thoros mirror might be silver, but he's got the biggest blue balls right now. I call our love freezer burn. She's come back at exactly the right time. Well, you were talking about how you're a big dude who wants a big dude. If that's it waving, you're right. That's very cute. It's the fastest strip ever. Damn. He is just grabbing you by the love handles. I like that you're doing this, like, really coy undressing, but you're already standing there in just your underpants. What are you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna do the thing, maybe. I'm still giggling over here that, like, silver dragons are ice. Oh. He's so embarrassed. So worried. Thinks he scared you. Mm-hmm. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? One or two? Oh. She decided she wasn't ready for it. On your knees. Oh, the nod. The nod. World didn't lose its nut this time. People are really getting into it. The one time I've had a character romance house, and it was my trans man character, Jack. Which was interesting, because he still goes down on you standing against the tree. My character is none the wiser. Are you alright over there? Sounds like you threw out your back. Also, you're looking a little low. Not flushed, the other thing. Drained. Oh, I think I know why you're bloodless, friend. Damn. I don't have lesser restoration for you. I believe it. I believe it. So it was a... I take it was a good night, huh? Oh, yeah. I thought you were gonna go for it. I really did. I think that this song will be the equivalent of the high five. Oh, what you gonna do with her? Ropes. Oh, this conversation. Got a better lover now, my friend. The only man who can match you for muscles. Don't want to take him with you? Good. It'd be interesting. Right? That's what I did earlier. That's why I had the two conversations, Will and then Gale, and then... Oh. Ah, my heart. May I kiss you? Just talking about his dick. Your character's expression right before the guess, like you were surprised that he lunged at you. Ah! You got this, buddy! What do you want me to do? Hold his arm so you can kiss him better? How important is a bed to Thoros? There. City waking up to you fucking a bear. Oh no. That's so off-putting. Oh my god. I'm arriving. Yeah. Giant over there. Wait, you're still taking the twink with you? You got so caught up kissing your man that you forgot to take him with you. Other way. You don't have to talk to Astarion. That bitch. I thought he was going to say my jaw sores just to look upon you, but it would be Sores. This is going to be interesting, because have you used the druids before? I love this. Good. Great. Good. Oh yeah. It's not too bad. Which subclass did you choose? Halson defaults to a moon druid because he's about trans. Yeah, but that's what I'm asking. Like, which one did you play? Oh, okay. Circle Moon's great if what you love about druids is animal transformation, shapeshifting. Picking from the top of the list first is always kind of a dangerous thing to do because you've got the fewest number of spell slots at that level. You don't want to like overload yourself with spells you can't cast. Not to say that you've done anything wrong. I just want to just point out, just remind you, like, I think you've got 2 spells at that level. Oh, that's 4th? Yeah, you have 3. Yeah. The other thing you can do is just wait until you've leveled up all the way and then choose all the spells at the end, because it's going to keep changing them around on you with every level. Because it's rude. Well, it's going to keep adding, like, bolt or something. It's going to keep adding one of them every time you get a new slot. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to backseat you too much. Contagion's a decently powerful 5th level. Yeah. Well, enemies are generally going to be, the best saves are going to be con and dex. But, so it's up to you. Yeah. I went in. Thank you. We're always happy to have you here. Many, many. Yeah. That's why I save it for the end. You like having too many options? Yeah, I know a lot of people who get choice paralysis. Sometimes, you just gotta wear your boyfriend's head on your belt. Talk to it sometimes. Hmm. I think your boots also grant Thoros freedom of movement. Yeah, exactly. That was not a say. That was not at all to say don't do it. It was just to say like, you know, it means you'll have it in more places. Such a good 6th level spell. I always, every day, I have somebody with Heroes Feast on. Go. What you're using your 6th level spell on today. Heroes Feast. Wall of Thorns. Did it not go into the cyber society? Cyberspace? Did it not go on the cyberspace? Art channel. I went to the roleplay channel. Fuck out of here, Ashley, with you dumb blonde hair. Kidding, of course. Oh. I think we call them redheads. I think ginger and redhead's the same, right? Yeah. I think redheads. I don't know. Ginger always like I've never seen anybody have a problem with it. The last guy I worked for referred to himself as a ginger all the time, and other people referred to him as a ginger, and it was all like fine. Kind of, they would joke about it that way. But I don't know if like I don't know how serious a term it is. I feel like it's always a joke, right? To say ginger. I think redhead is more like the I'm being serious. I'm talking. I'm not making jokes. Way of talking about it. Adorable. Thank you for being here. bold of you to. Yeah. It better be damn funny. I better laugh. I want tears. I don't know what's up, but you have my support too. Yeah. Really sorry to hear that. It is always really tough losing family members, even when, like, I don't know what your relationship there was, but close or distant, it's always something that kind of shakes you. So, I hope you're doing okay. I mean, I know you're you're not, but I hope. Yeah. No, I mean, I always words poorly, but we're here for you. I won't disown you. I don't own you. I wouldn't do that. If anyone needs me, I'm here. Mm-hmm. I try not to put my foot in my mouth. It's easy to do if you don't think. You can get sick if you do that. Don't do that. when I was a kid, when I was a kid, my parents used to talk about people having foot and mouth disease, and I never realized this was just a way of saying this is a person who says the wrong thing a lot. Take it where? I'm just messing with you. We need to equip Halson. He's he's got dookie equipment right now. What can we give him? Let's find out what he can have. Character sheet. Halson can wear up to medium armor. So that helmet that you took off, he could technically wear it. And Serafina, you're 100% right. It is ridiculous. Like I'm not arguing against it. Like I've not said anything just because it's like I don't like I am left leaning, but I don't think of those things as being left leaning. It's just our country is so far right in general that yeah, being a decent person is a far left thing. It's so dumb. Sorry to change topics on you, but I wanted to respond to that in your chat. So. Alright, I just put some equipment in house and story from our bag of magic items that might help him. Not like perfectly picked out for him in the way he functions, but they're definitely better than what he's wearing right now. That place was always like an okay place to visit, but I couldn't live there. Yeah, yeah. Our Democrats are far right. No, our Democrats are very far right. Sorry. No. Don't dox yourself. Good at doxing yourself? Yeah. That holy lance helm you can stick on Halston's head. Yeah. Also, because right now his armor class is crap, I. Let me check something actually before I stick my foot in my mouth here. No, you can't. Okay, so I can give him my shield, which will raise his AC by 3 and make him not die, and I can take your old shield that you're not using anymore, and that will lower. Come on, buddy. Put it on. Okay, I have to put it in my inventory for. Where'd it go? What just happened? Where did that go? There we go. Yeah, so I was trying to take that. There we go. Alright, so he can put that one on. There. Now he's got 16 AC, which is still not good, but it's better than what he was at. Huh? Better than it was. I go down to 20 from 21, but I get an extra first level spell, which I can use for healing, which is great. Yeah. Which I'm not positive if that works anymore because I think the weapon he's using is already no, actually it doesn't have any enchantment level. So yeah, Shillelagh should still work on that staff he's using. Looking good. Yes. All right, you wanted to go. You wanted to go to the hideout, so I'm down in the kitchen. And actually, I will quickly save. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, okay, I can do that. Yeah, I kind of just looked at the clock and went, oh no, I can't order food anymore. All right, so. Oh, they're talking to each other. They used to not be able to get cross banter if they were following different people. So it's great that that's back. Don't let him go down that path. I don't think that way. You always believed in balance. Very nice. Moot point unless we manage something. Nature, try it together if given the chance. I think either 4 or 1. Or 5. I like 5. He looks like Thor. It looks like. It's like Thor from Thor Ragnarok. It was very cursed and very Illuminati. Alright, we want to talk to either the cat or one of the chefs. Which would you prefer? Cat or chef? I have it already on me. But yeah, you might also have it. You should check. Okay. I interrupted the Emperor? I'd already clicked on the cat. The sellers are just shut up, Emperor. I don't care what you have to say. You killed people. Oh. God, I'm so bad at initiative. Oh no. Should I be really terrible? Okay, I'll let you do your idea first. Go for it. Yes and no. They will have an AoE. Nice. I'm gonna use a second levels. Use a second level spell, and I'm surprised that so many of the ones over there survived. What the hell? There we go. There's still a lot left. And move Gale over here. Early with mouth lowercase form of the Greek letter omega. Yes, it is. I had to learn all the Greek letters for my degree because we use all the Greek letters for our formulae in engineering. Shillelagh! Oh, you should hit him with your shillelagh. Oh. Bam! Ta-da! Alright, I'm gonna end that turn right there. Make him come to us and catch fire. Miss. Alright. Yeah, I'm excited. Also, hold still. Hold still. Hold still. Hold still. Hold still. Hold still! Ashley! I'm sorry. No, wait, I didn't have to switch characters. I need this character. Okay, how many of us are there? Oh, wait, hold on. First, I need this. There we go. How could I forget you? Have you got anything? No, okay. Come on. There we go. Okay. First of all, okay, yeah. Let's swap out underwear. Let's cast this. Boom. Get Thunderwave. I do not Thunderwave. Okay. Sorry. I realized I needed to do a thing before I could do the thing. Alright, now I can do the thing. We're gonna cast it at fucking 6th level. There are 6 of us. 5, and I technically don't need to cast it on you, but I will anyway. Yes, I see. Ah, well, I've heard both of them, so I do know that their songs were fun. I am sorry that one is transphobic, and I'll have to figure out which one it is. I'll look it up later. That's really sad to hear. No. Oh, okay. I didn't know, like, you know, careful, we don't want it. But yeah. Okay. Alright, well, that fucking sucks. But I'm glad I know more about the former anyway, so I'm at least glad it isn't the former. But yeah. Okay. Alright, well, I'm more familiar to them and I know everything, but I feel ya, and I still, sorry about that. Oh. Yeah, definitely. And that's when I just abandoned they ass. The one benefit I find for me of the way I go about life, especially when it comes to, famous people or artists or anything like actors especially, is that I'm not really attached. Like, I might like a person's work if they're one of these notables and be like, wow, it sucks that they turned out to be shitty, but I'm not going to sit here and be like, no, I can't believe that person's shitty. I've loved them all my life. Like, when I found out that Sean Connery was a piece of shit, I was like, okay, well, I enjoyed his movies, but you know what? I'm not going down with that ship. Extremely, and he was a wife beater. Like, yeah, he went on interviews on live TV and just said, yeah, you just gotta know when to hit him. I was like, what? I'm just fucking. I don't know. I don't know that exact incident, but it doesn't fucking surprise me at all. Shameful is what it is. It's fucking shameful. How dare a not white person known for anything? Oh yeah, they already kind of do. This country wouldn't exist without the efforts of people from a lot of different countries, but especially it exists due to slave labor. But they'll say, "Oh yeah, but without the white people driving it, the slaves would never have gotten it done." It's like bullshit and fuck off. Sorry, I was messing with some stuff. I'm catching up now. Didn't take me with you. I know that quote. You know that quote? Inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. I'm trying to think. I know the quote, and I know the movie that's from. I just or the show. I'm trying to think of what exactly it was. I was hoping you would know. Hilarious. That. Yep. Yeah. Okay. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Come on, SpongeBob. Come on, SpongeBob. That's a pretty good laugh you got there, SpongeBob. Well, I can't do SpongeBob like you can, so together we're perfect. Hmm. Yeah, Tom Kenny's a fun guy. I believe that. Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! You're gonna do what? I'm over here trying to sneak over to the gate so that I can be ready for when this kicks off, and I just hear Thoros say that, and Trugzar's just like, I'm sorry, you're gonna do what? Hey, what are you doing there? Oh, shit. Oh, really? You don't want to sit there and make poop jokes in front of the very nice Githyanki? Hataka! I wonder if that means attack. Alright, don't end your turn. Don't if you're up, don't end your turn. I'm gonna not react because there's not really it's not likely I'm gonna be able to protect him from that. They rolled too high. Uh. Okay, I'm gonna take care of the gate master because I don't want more people coming in here. Ba-ba-bam! Okay, that was pretty fucking good. And Gale's over here. Hard eyes, motherfucker. Yes, of course, I did. Yeah. I love James Earl Jones. He is, absolutely. I will say, 93's nice, ripe, and old. Like, he lived a full life. It sucks to lose him, but at least we didn't lose him early. Boink. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we're totally okay. Okay. That person with 4 HP. Yeah! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Amazing. I'm really glad that immediately the change to the two-handed sword is making you feel cool. You look good being a badass, my friend. Hi, I'm right here. Listen, you do know me. Listen, swing and roll me. Listen, I'm calling you. Hmm? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. With Mizora singing it, it's great. Hmm. Yeah, the woman who plays Mizora played Losa in Divinity Original Sin 2. And Losa's the one who sings this song. Yeah. Its inclusion is great, because this is Losa's song. Like, this song is the culmination of her whole storyline. It's great. I love that, like, everyone in our party has Misty Step. So we're just like, teleport, 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 teleport. Feels like 4th edition again. You could make a streamer bot deck sound actions and just have it open on your phone. Then you can do Surprise Motherfucker by tapping a button on your phone. Nice. For the Queen! Miss! Yeah. Thank you for the arcane ward, though. God. It was fine. I like that. Oops. Doodly doodly doo. $35%. Yeah. I'll just use a 2nd level spell. Oh my god. What? Where do I have to move? There we go. Woo! I'm partying on the table! They should. Zap! Yeah. But that's not Will. That's Gale. Ooh. Yes. I like Theo. I love Theo. Yeah. Tim Downey for Gale. Yes. God damn it. Oh, I'm so dumb. Fuck that up. I see the circle for scare, and I go, oh good, it's an AoE. I'm gonna scare everybody around me. It's not. You have to pick one person in it. So I just tried to scare myself, and failed. Add in 1.5 minutes. Well, don't forget to play to your strengths. Woo! Shit. Immobile, huh? Alright, well, you know what? You can eat a 3rd level spell. Your friend died. Elson, get a little bit of healed, please. There you go, buddy. And then, you're playing Sing for Me, so I will also play Sing for Me. Alright, what can I do? I could throw a 1st level spell up there. I took down Gatemaster Riz. Nice. How far can we throw this? Do it where it doesn't hit all of us. I can throw it this way instead. Oh, don't do that. Throw it from down there. Gale. Good. Gale. Wants to run over there. Okay. But he can shoot this one at us from down there. Interesting. Alright. Then maybe he can ice. 70%. Let's go with that. No reason to drop a big spell when I've already dropped, whatever it's called. Sleet Storm. That's what it's called. Sleet Storm. Alright, time to focus fire. Oh, okay. I guess I'll miss instead. Here. Let's see. Burning Hands on 2 targets. Burning Hands is a 1st level spell, yeah? Okay, so counter spell, a 3rd level. What was that? No, you butthead! That sucks. Alright, focus fire. Fuck! Smush. Smash. Oh yeah, I don't mean smash with all your all your spell slots. I just mean smash. You got a big sword. Frighten. Lovely. Shield of Faith on Halson, given his low AC, is not a bad idea. Okay. However you want to do it. Oh, shit. Dav Bliss of 45. Loving your streams, your gameplays. I've gotten a few people in my chat who are throwing their discords at me like, let's connect on Discord. I'm like, I don't know how genuine this is. I want to believe, but... No, they're giving me their Discord handles and saying, connect with me. I'm like, maybe. Well, yeah. But Yeah, I mean, and anybody who just comes up and is like, connect with me, I'm always a little bit skeptical. Like, I'd like there to be a conversation for Congress. If frightened, affected enemy takes 5 psychic damage when starting its turn within 10 feet of the spellcaster. Get the fuck out of here! Rai Harak needs to go down. I'll be gone sooner than that, but thank you for being here. Well, thank you for being here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they would do all that in anticipation of the Veil Guard. Nice. I hope you get to play it day one. Yeah. No. Try them out. Yeah, see what feels right. Try things. It's because you're threatened and it's a ranged attack, so it's going to be disadvantaged no matter where you try to send it. Yeah. Well, don't forget that you put Shillelagh on your stick, so you can always smack him with your Shillelagh. And that's... Wait. Right, but I thought you already had it on. Well, yeah, but I thought it was, like a minute or something, and you activated it when the fight started. But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, see, it lasts a minute. 10 turns. Damn it. I've missed a lot of attacks, too. 18? I can do that. Cutting words. Nice. They took damage because they missed you. Damn it! Why is so stupid? Keep breaking my concentration. It's really pissing me off. Fucking. Oh, 1 HP. That's cool. That's great. Right here. Fuck. They parried it. What? I know. I was surprised because I was held persons, and they must have ended it. I want to attack them. Funny. Alright. Nah, you don't get to Misty Step. Normally I'd be like, use a 4th level spell to counter a 2nd level spell. That seems dumb. But then it's like, but I get 4 points to my shield. Oh, yeah. When I save against mental effects, I get healed. I forgot about that. Weave Eater. Oh, no, it's not even just mental effects. It's any spell. Awesome. Oh, it's me. Okay. Please hit. Nope. Okay. Oh, boy. They don't like Gale. Really? From that close? Okay, I can save. I can save him! Nope, I failed to save you. They still somehow critically hit. I should have actually looked to see that 25 was a crit. Or you cutting word. Damn it. Alright, you're up, Thoros. I love that it was. I'm gonna save my spell slots for big things later. Never mind. Fuck it. Get wrecked. Yeah. No, it is good. Go for it. I'm just laughing. You're doing nothing wrong. Ooh, you crit! Nice! Perfect! The drama gods rewarded you. I think Thoros is even scarier with the two-handed sword. Yeah. 1 minute. Yeah. Yeah, the game will always let you screw yourself by activating things that are already active. Oh, you have Warcaster. Awesome. Your Shocking Grasp. Damn. Which is crazy, because she's wearing metal armor, so you should have advantage. Check that. Halcyon cast Shocking Grasp. And missed. You did have advantage. Damn. Still missed. Sucks. I'm gonna make fun of her. Wow, she's really resistant to being made fun of, huh? Not resistant enough. Okay, I can actually way. Right here's looking good. Oh, damn. Okay, Gale, you're. Alright, got rid of the parry, so you should be able to smack the absolute crap out of her. Get counterspelled. Please hit. Nope, missed again. You're up. Nice. There it is. Finally got to use counter charm. And prep. I don't want to counterspell a cantrip, but I also don't want her to zap us. Damn. Alright, well, I've got a response to that. Sorry. I don't think I can. Not with this character, but I could do it with Gale if you want. Do you want to get the other person, or do you want to... Like, I don't mind if you take it. You can definitely take it. Okay. Nine. Arcane Acuity is so bullshit. Dance in the middle of the table. 5% chance. Okay, I'll go with the 45. Burning Hands on 3 targets. Nope. Using all my spell slots and counter spell, but that's fine. I need to tell you about Xander, my barbarian, my dragonborn barbarian who uses a two-handed sword. Yeah, just just the nastiest stuff, especially because my party was 3 people. One of them was a fighter, you know, she was like the mom of the party. The other one was a warlock who had a special bloodline, so she had a few more spells than most warlocks, and she had made all of her spells like mind control spells. So she would just go in and hold person on a bunch of people, and then Xander would just auto crit all of them with a two-handed sword. Just walk down the line, crit dead, crit dead, crit dead. Yeah, he had cleave, so he'd be like, oh, I killed them, I attack another person as a bonus action. Oh, I crit them too. I forgot about the looting. Alrighty. Diminution. Diminution. Makes people small. Alright, everything I can't hold, I'm putting in house and find it. Empty. Look, he explains that he's just big. He didn't train his way to being big. He thinks that maybe there was a little half orc somewhere in his bloodline. So he's just a big boy. He's not a beefy boy. Alright. Nine Fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in the Chianthar Valley. Though inroads badly understates the case, annexation would be apt. The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, and outside the city, the Zentarim, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Yours, Bursar Uktar. I read a book. I need to know if I can read. Oh, yeah, not elegant like Dragonbornese. That's what I said. The calligraphy is beautiful. Alright, I've given you some pajamas to fire. You don't have to choose either, but they're options. I said you don't have to choose either, but they're options. No, you don't. You don't unequip the armor. Just look above the. Let me look at your screen. Actually, where is the button? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Because you need to flip it. Yeah, you need to flip it into camp mode. In order to see it. Like just taking off the armor will still leave you naked. So where is your camp mode button? Yeah, triangles is not found. Huh. I don't know where you're. I'm looking at the stream. Oh, okay. So it was just under appearance. You just have to turn it on from a list. That's interesting. Yeah, he looks very fancy. I like the tail. Yeah, no, he looked better in blue. It's also a better cut. Hmm. Ah. You must be the Belmont. And then he kicks the shit out of them while drunk. The stock. Trevor's? Yeah. Eat shit. Yes, fuck you. This document serves as your official order from the Knights of the Shield to undertake a critical mission in Tethir. The success of this mission depends on your ability to execute your duties with utmost precision, discretion, and loyalty to the Knights of the Shield. The primary objective is to gather intelligence on rumors of an uprising in the court of Queen Rindon in Daramar, Tethir. The purpose of this intelligence will be the safeguarding of our trade relationships in the region. Please note, meet with the members of the Order of the Silver Chalice at your discretion, but beware that allegiances may not be as they appear. Boots of psionic light. If Yankee fly, they're I think I'm good on these boots. They're really for a gift than any of the rest of us. I'm not even sure if any of their abilities are usable. Like, Githborn flying boots might use, like, that's just the fly spell. I just don't know if you have to be Gith to cast it. But if you want to plop him on Halson, he doesn't have special boots. Yep. No worries. You throw lesser. I can see that it's gone to particular places. Oh, I'm certain. Do it as a bear. I see. I was gonna say. The honor. Very nice. I forgot to order anything. To the Honorable Lord Aomei. Ah, right? Sorry that we both forgot. But what will you do if you couldn't order food? Have food? Okay. I haven't even got noodles in this apartment. You need money. I hope it pays well. It's a lot of time of. Okay. Nice. Well, I'm glad that it's not too bad, but are events frequent enough? Are there at least Okay. See? I warned you. You're like, I'm so good at not doing it. I'm like, you can slip up if you're not careful. Oh. Does that pay better than a single, like, normal event? Yeah. Right. Like, I think that they're important. Like, they ensure that you actually get better pay, but it's like, I hate that it's your. I think that the company should just have to pay you better, not make your coworkers pay you. So like no shade. Like I'm glad you get better money because of it. Like definitely. I hate the system that makes it like that. Yeah. Well, yeah, I agree. Yeah. I mean that and also like well, when you say they need to make a profit, like how much profit are you thinking they need to make? Like put a number to it because I guarantee you they're already making way more than that and changing this dynamic isn't going to bring it below that. Yeah. Yep. Is generally the case, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately that is where our system be at, right? Again, it's like if the I like when I saw the company is making record profits, but the workers' pay isn't going up, then they are stealing that from the workers. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah. But if they let everybody go, then they get to keep more of the profits, which means that it's better value for shareholders. Yeah, fucking landlords, man. Landlords suck. It's not. That's not a job. I don't respect. You bought a place because you were willing to, air quotes, shoulder the risk of spending more money than you have, and then you push all of that risk onto the tenants by making them pay, even when, like without their money, you couldn't afford the place. Why can't I find? I thought this. I mean, you don't have to sell me on it. I'm happy to get rid of capitalism. Yes. Why am I not seeing the button that's supposed to be right around here? Button. Can you run behind that statue where the door is very obviously located and see how it shows you the button? It's clearly not showing me. I lose the button. I think so. I heard. Hold on. Yeah, it says I succeeded. Yeah, it says Gale succeeded a perception check, and I remember it's like here's the thing, and now I'm looking around. I'm like, where's the thing? I changed. See the button? Now, where's the button? You Gale, show me the button. Go for it. Because I'm so confused. I'm pretty sure I remember the button just being on the back of the statue that I'm standing next to. I don't see it. Yeah. We already, in the US, we already have a very socialist society. Just everybody's in denial about the parts of it that are socialist. If we had that overtake the capitalist part, everything would be. I feel like most things, but unfortunately, a lot of progressive thinkers in position of power. Compromising with fascists is why we're where we are. No, because one person in the party already succeeded, so it's not checking anybody else. But the problem is, I'm pretty sure the button's supposed to be on the back right there. But I remember. Maybe if we look at save up, maybe. Or maybe I'm totally. My problem is maybe I'm totally remembering incorrectly where this fucking button's. I'm running around with a light on. I remember right on the fucking statue in front of the door. It was like super stupid how close it was. Like, oh yeah, there's a door there and there's a button directly on the statue. Into radio, but you still did 20 damage. Shit. What did you attack? Okay. Oh yeah, okay. They're still on my screen, but they are not clickable anymore. Where's your fucking button? What the hell? I passed the search. It's not here. Alright, I'm gonna try a load. Load. Load this file. It's being stupid. You don't have anything close. Social. Where's I don't say our system. We have a ton of socialist systems in our country. They're just individual socialist systems, like the army. That's socialist. Like Social Security. That's socialist. Right there. Very confused. Done with this. I've I got a key off a desk. That hasn't opened. Oh, dang. Unless it opens. Fucking play case. Okay. Second here because it's bothering me. Alright, we're gonna have to go with plan B because this is being dumb as dumb. I know plan B. Follow me, I know the way. Back way. We can at least tell the cat that we took care of the rats and get paid for it. Not by the cat. I thought you might think that my phrasing was confusing. I'm sorry. Good news, Chef. I already killed the rats. buddy. I wanted to tell you that. To warn you. Alright then. I don't know if you're a short dude or a dwarf, but good for you. It's a dwarf. Alright. Do you want to tell the cat that we got the rats for her? Figured you would. Oh, what? Try, the other one. Where'd the second, where'd the second cat go? I only see Tambourine. Yeah. Guess the cats don't get to know that we did it. Alright, we did it. Good job. Oh. Alright, I've also warned the chef that, the murderer who killed Stelmane is, after him, too. Seems, that didn't work, however. Could be. Looks like there should be one over here. Just past the Stormshore Tabernacle. There it is. Oh. What was, you got Will. What was that for? Oh. Gotcha. No, it was a good thought. But it was even worse because we even... I was thinking it was a good thought, but we even got the little dialogue thing where the Emperor says, go check out the statue, I'll lead the way from there, and then I passed the check to spot the button, and that didn't work either. Alright, so if you head east of the Stormshore Tabernacle, no, of the storm. So the Stormshore Tabernacle is the building right in front of you. So go to the other side of that. Yeah, and you should see a round manhole cover in the alley. I'm just down at the bottom waiting for you. High five. Figured this is a job for Thoros Mir and his big new sword. Oh no! It's immune. It's okay. Apparently this is a job for Gale. Immune to bludgeoning! What? Oh my god. Okay, no, it is a job for Gale. Alright. Everybody back up. I'm going to try something. Bam! Alright, one more of those. What? That second time, it didn't even remark that it was trying to do damage. Two pushes. Mark. Have a different person do it. What in the fuck? Oh, okay. It's just not telling me that sturdy is overpowering me. Alright, third level. There we go. That was annoying. Yeah, thank you. Glad it took so many spell slots. It could only be destroyed by thunder damage. A hell of a wall. Alright, so now we just need to find M. Find out where the hideout. Okay. This way. That looks. Okay. Yeah, but I think we just need to come button. I think I might be able to do. Mage hand. Righty. We're at the hideout for 9 Fingers. Oh yeah. That. Oh, impressive jump, my friend. The hops. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that affliction. Yeah, it always is. I was wondering who it would be. Gosh, tell me what you're doing, though. Really? Hmm. Usually Halson for me. It's always funny hearing these different ones because she's got a lot of conviction, but she doesn't understand these people the way she thinks she does. So I think with doppelgangers, which is what she uses as her minions, it's unclear exactly what she is, if she's a doppelganger or a Shadowkai or something. But with doppelgangers, they usually are able to magically extract the memories of the people they replace. So they usually do have a decent understanding. It's just like every one of these, I'm really always impressed by the performance, but it's just like, but it's one of those things where it's like, this is not how that person would talk. But I think Lazelle's is probably the most transparent, just because we know her. We know that she never like admits defeat. So you'd never hear her saying, "She's too powerful for you. You must run." It's like she would never say that. Yeah, yeah. Like I'm just gonna piss her off. Yeah. Right. Like it's you've already seen through it. Mm. Mm. Uh, when I ran the one Dark Urge run that I finished, um, by this point, like, still didn't know enough things to have much to say, so she did most of the talking. I do. Yeah, no, it's great. Yeah, well, that's all she's got. Such a she's just so petulant. Of course, I never trusted her anyway. Cortesh warned me you tried something like this. There for this. Prepare to attack. I think four. I mean, we know what she's. I mean, you can guess. Like, I guess you could ask if she's actually dead, but I don't know. She likes to play with her food. You just want to prepare to attack, don't you, Thoros? See if I can piss her off. Out fear. All right. I think your heart's in the right place. I'm going to follow it. Cortash warned me you'd try something like this. Accurate statement. day. Come for me, and you'll meet your god soon enough. There's no god, you. It's your own twisted. Everybody else, afraid he'll have to wait. I don't like that. Everybody wants me. He's gonna have to wait. I'm torn between 1 and 4. Funny, right? I went for the sweet. Uh, where the Lord wants me. Why? Just tries to be as creepy as possible. Exactly. Do I sure myself? Why would I play this game with her? I'm sharp enough. I'll show you right now. I am wondering why. It's a cool coat. I'm just wondering why all of the dialogues about him, like the narrations, call him young and handsome. I'm just like, I don't see it. He looks not young. Like he's okay. I wouldn't call him handsome, but he's fine looking. Yeah. Yeah. I believe in a thing called love. You're stabbing your ally in the back, or rather, Sounds like you can defeat Gortash without me. Or no harm will play Zell, and I will kill Gortash when we found leather. I feel like I'm going to please. Sounds like you can defeat Gortash without me. No need. She is as clean as she ever wants to be. All of her 3 favorite scents. I am impressed with the voice actress being able to deliver these much longer lines in such a breathy voice. Like, how do you not run out of air? I'm not hearing you breathe for some of the places that I would need to breathe. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, yeah. There were some, like, really long polysyllabic lines there. There we go. We had to go the stupid way. A journal stamped with the official seal of Duke Billin Stelmane appears to be an attendance log of the care given during the Duke's ongoing illness. The most recent entries detail a deterioration in the Duke's condition. Can't explain the relapse. Duke lacks appetite, awareness, or interest in anything. Occasionally asks after visitors, which I suspect might be the cause of the current condition. Duke used to receive visitor in private every 10-day, always hooded and cloaked, always shown in and left to attend to the Duke privately. No luck in finding, oddly enough, can't recall visitor's gender or even stature. Could be half-orc or halfling for all I know. Hoping for their return, visits appear to ease the Duke's mind and body greatly. Let's go up there. Oh no, you're right behind me. Oh, Traveler's Chests. These are the best because they always have good stuff in them. Money. Excellent. You're really enjoying that sword. I'm very pleased. Yeah. It can be if you do it right, it can be really good. Um we have 1 level paladin because decent choice for it. I haven't done a paladin with 2 weapon before, but my friend has, and he worked very well. We have 1 level left to gain, which is level 12, at which we do get a feat. I recommend taking a look at Great Weapon Master because it will make the two-handed weapon like 100% better than it already is. It would be surprising if you did, since you weren't using a two-handed weapon, and that's the only thing it benefits. I, yeah, you could. I think that you just need the 1 feat, and you've got 1 feat left to get, so you might not have to redo anything. But you could redo your fighting style so that you get rid of protection and get, like, defense instead, which would raise your AC by a point. But we can think about that next time. What? I stole it so that he wouldn't talk about it again. Talked about it anyway. Sorry if you stats on it. Oh, yeah, man. Cheeks are filled with a blush that's altogether unrealistic. Back permanent Paris. Oh. Closer. Only 32,000 away. There's a button. So confused as to why we couldn't find the button. Where? I remember it being on the back of the statue. Or with the statue and nothing. What? Nothing. Oh well, doesn't matter now. Okay, but it is 1:45 for me. So I should sad, I know. Why? Hell yeah. There's nothing to apologize for. This was excellent. I can't wait till we do this again. Hmm. Alright. 100%. And thank you for having me. I have such a good time. Like I said, I catch a lot of your streams, and I'm glad that we get to interact that way. But it's definitely just such a very special thing to be able to sit down and play together. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. All because we did the silly little Twitter horoscope thing. Thank you for having me. Do it again as soon as your schedule frees up a bit. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed, so thank you all for being here. Thank you for being a great audience. Thank you for your questions. Thank you for welcoming me into the cyberspace. Have a good night. Bye, stream.